I did okay. Not Still don't love the bear rotation. Oh, this has changed quite a bit.
Your old lives, your mortal desires mean nothing. You are acolytes of the Master now, and you will serve the cause without question. The greatest glory is to die in the Master's
Oh, those guys
service.
melt. I'm doing good on AoE, which is ironic because I thought I'd be better on single target, but okay. Good morning, Jacob. Ugh, I literally just woke up and jumped into a Naxx 10, and I'm not sure I'm gonna regret it. I'm trying to do the bear weaving. So far, it's only okay. Let me see what overall looks like. Because I struggled on that first boss. Yeah, I'm down at the bottom. I don't think I'm going to be able to compete on these early ones. When everyone's running around, it's kind of hard. I got like a... I think you just burn these guys, don't you? I know how Naxx 40 does it. I have no idea how this works. I don't remember. When we ran Naxx back in the day, I was a healer and didn't care about mechanics. So this is a learning experience for me. The boss enraged and then add can dispel that. Yeah, that's how it is in Naxx 40.
Kneel before me, worm.
You should be moving. Well, I guess we're just staying in. This feels like a mistake. Oh, let me see. I'm doing. Yeah, I'm still struggling. 3.4 though. It's not horrible. So we don't have a priest. And where's Naxx? We don't have a priest, so I'm not sure what to do. Kill it faster? I'm not sure. I guess we're just gonna skip it. Whoops. Let me look. Wait, we're skipping the whole wing? Why? Alright, we're going back. That man just need. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I looked it up really quick because I was like, I think there's like a simpler version. Like, there's no way in 10 man you require a priest. You shouldn't require any class in this game. In Wrath. Like, everything should just kind of work. I need to get rid of that weak aura. Am I in combat? Oh, in the back. There we go. Let's see. Gonna remove this. I like clear casting. Got one called. I think it's like avoidance tracker. Yeah. There we go. I'm not sure why we don't run through the middle. Are we afraid? Or just habit? There we go. I'm up towards the top. Man, bear weaving. Hold on. I'm just gonna put everyone in my Discord because I don't know why not. Why not?
Run while you still can.
This is gonna go just as bad. I should have weaved right there. $12,000 finisher. Oh, good. There you go. Easy. Whew. And I was 4, which isn't great on a 10-man, but I was only 0.5. I think once I get the rotation down, it'll be smoother. I hesitated a lot on the pulls. But yeah. I'm not new to Cat. I just don't play Wrath Cat, so I'm new to this this whole cycle. Come on. Like I played it in TBC, and I played it in Wrath you know, private servers, but because of the Omen procs, you have to rotate more. Yeah, yep. Yeah, if there's enough ads, I'm chop AoE. If as long as they die real quick. Going to be S tier. People say it'll be. I'm nervous. It'll only be S tier. The top 5. I think, I think both. I think maybe. So here's the thing. That's actually why I'm playing Cat more. Because I was planning on doing more bear stuff, but so in private servers, Cat was, I think, S tier if you could play the class well. Now, once you get the rotation down, it's really not that hard. However, on the beta so far, the Omen of Clarity procs are only procking for your white, like your melee damage, your spell casts that have a spell timer, and that's it. So Fairy Fire doesn't proc it, Barkskin doesn't proc it, nothing can proc it except for just damage and casting, which we don't do. So the problem with that is in private servers we relied on that Fairy Fire proc to keep us constantly able to swipe for AoE, and the Fairy Fire proc to essentially regenerate our rage for free. Now, because that's not working, the solution now is called bear weaving, and I suck at it. Even with bear weaving, is it going to be the same? I don't know. Is it going to be S tier? If you get really good, if they make a nice macro for it, maybe. Are you going to need to be really good to be S tier? Yeah, probably. I mean, if you think the rotation was complex before, with bear weaving in, it adds one more layer of complexity because you have to watch your cooldowns in your bear form. It's a headache. Yeah, nothing not to say nothing procs it. It procs a lot less. You can listen for it. If you see like a green kind of like circle-ish, like there's like 2 glowing things right here on my screen. That's my Omen of Clarity. I think there's an Omen of Clarity logo right there too that procs, so you can watch how often it is. Yes, I think so. I think they've discussed it, and um I think they discussed, like, I think enough people have discussed it and said, hey, this is a problem. I don't think they're going to fix it. If they do, that'd be great. If they don't, it looks like bear weaving is the way to go, which is what I'm practicing right now. And it feel even. I have like I have a macro for it, and I still hate it. Well, let me put that on myself. Oh no, I got wrapped. I guess it's a good time to be wrapped. There we go. Oh, wrapped again. Let's see if our tank survives this. Oh, not nearly as bad. Yeah, like poor choices like that one I just made. I don't know if you saw it. Instead of reapplying Savage Roar, I applied Rip. Man, that it's so hard. Come on. What is he doing? Oh my god, I'm tanking. I'm tanking, guys. Witness my... Dead. Is he enraged? Yep. Oh, battle res. I was not paying attention. %100% my fault. I know. I didn't see. I didn't see. Gotcha. Just say gotcha. Let's see. Just putting a swapping to Boomy. I love being raid bear off tank. End up 78% warden though through TK. I'll have to check logs. I still have bear off spec, but Boomy main. Yeah, Boomy main with the bear off spec seems to be what everyone wants to do. Because sorry. Yes. So Boomy is looking pretty solid as a pumper. Which I kind of predicted. I kind of had a feeling this was going to be how it played out. So Boomy Bear is great because you could do Bear for 5 mans and like 10 man content if you want to. I better release and run back. Sorry, I'm like half invested in this Naxx because nobody really 100% knows what they're doing. Including me apparently. Okay, so do you know if Savage Roar after Rip it increases its damage? I don't think so. I think when you apply the Rip, this is I've seen. I know there's a video on it and I have to find it, but I think if you apply the Rip, hold on, it's not gonna. Yeah, it wouldn't matter anyway. You can't taunt it. Sorry. If you apply the Rip and then Savage Roar, I don't think it grabs it because it's a snapshot concept. I don't know 100% though because I haven't been paying attention to it enough. But I will take a look. But yeah, normally what happens is you have to have Savage Roar up first and then Rip, which is why it's so important to get Savage Roar up early, so all your damage is increased by the Savage Roar. Oh, I'm just gonna die here. That's what I get for trying to read. Yeah, everything's snapshot. I'm pretty sure that's how it's supposed to work. And then what's that? Do you know if this? Okay, yeah, that's what. Yep, yep, yep. Just go on without me. I feel bad. I mean, I don't feel bad because our tanks died, and that's a healing problem. But we don't have a hunter. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why like a lot of because that's been a big discussion for DKs because your unholy DKs they're gonna stack a bunch of haste and pop all their haste pots and then pop their gargoyles. So their gargoyles just like OP. If they could in the middle of the gargoyle just pop all those things, it would defeat the purpose of the having to build it up. But yeah, snapshotting is a thing. Do they pull? Oh man. Oh. This should be interesting. I guess I'll be able to B-res now. Max? Nah. Oh, okay, they're farming. Cool. And I helped. Am I the only one resing? Oh my god. Alright. Sorry, my dog is all over the place. What's up, bud? Good morning. Alright, everyone's here. Get some buffs out. Power plays don't die. Hold on. Maybe he can be taunted because of the mechanic. Let's see. This is the most important ability of the boss. Is when someone gets shot to the wall, you have to break them. Yep. My advice something to do with this ability. Make sure before the spray goes off, the tank's topped off. Yep. As long as it's turned away from the ray, this will only hit the tank. Yep. Needs to be dispelled immediately, otherwise the tank dies. Well, this. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, I pulled my aggro. 100%. I'm just gonna stand here until. Oh, the tank died again. Dude. Oh, she's perma enraged. That's so funny. 3 minutes remaining. I'm like, what happened? Okay, I was like, no way I pulled threat. That's so funny. That's funny. Hey, I was top DPS, so celebrate good times. Come on. This is a pre-made character. Yep, I did not level an 80 character. I only got access to the beta yesterday. So you can create a 70 or 80, pretty much like fake character. It gives you all pre-raid bis, or what would be considered pre-raid bis for their class. But yeah, I have a level. I do have my 70 over here. I brought my druid over to do comparisons. If you didn't see that video, check it out. I compared a regular TBC druid tank to a sorry, let me get this right. Oh my god, what's the term I'm thinking of? Pre-launch, I don't know, pre-patch, whatever, the Wrath one. And I did a side-by-side comparison of pulling like the exact same mobs and how it works out, and it's way better. I'll save you the spoiler alert, it's way better in pre-patch, like way better. So look forward to that if you're a tank now. Also over the place. Yeah, my dog likes to lay on my feet, but I have pedals I use, mostly just for my push to talk Discord, and then sometimes I'll buy in trinkets or something fun to it, but I rarely use it. But he'll push it like into my feet. It's really annoying. So much. If so, how much the nerf of stats looks like when you try to compare your TBC gear? Yeah, check out that video. When you get to level 80. So I don't have a direct comparison. If you're talking about like, oh, my Naxx gear, I'm gonna tell you, if you not Naxx gear, I'm already flipped mentally. My Sunwell gear, if you re-gem everything, it's pretty close. You're losing a little bit of stam, a little bit of stats, but it's pretty close. Because like right now in bear form or in cat form in 18,000, I think in my buffed out somewhat plateau gear, I think my cat sits at like 13 if I'm wearing like my thick boy gear. In bear form it's even more so, so it's pretty close, because you can take your somewhat plateau and put the new enchants and new gems in there, which makes it pretty beefy. But you still might need to snag like a piece or two. Like I have the Hero's Dreamwalker raiments, like that's a huge upgrade from my, I think I was wearing the Thunderheart chest. This is an upgrade, I think. Can you take a crush debate? Yeah, since we don't have shield, I'll tank it. Cool. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I honestly did that. If you watched my stream yesterday, that was the first thing I tested because I was super curious, and I decided to make a video so people that didn't watch my stream could watch it. But yeah, like, it's gonna be, pre-patch is gonna be great for Feral Druid tanks. Warriors are gonna pop up a bit, so that's gonna be interesting. Going into Wrath, I still think as an 80 Druid, you can definitely tank all the time, like 5-man content, 10-man content, even 25-man. But like everyone prefers the combo of a Paladin and a DK, and that's just kind of like how it goes. But yeah. But I do want to point out, if you guys don't know, armor pen gets nerfed hard. Like, not nerfed. They take the armor pen and just, yeah, they nerf it. To scale better going into Wrath. So if you have an armor pen stack of like 1200, watch it shrink down to like 300. I think that's a pretty accurate depiction. Dude, how come this guy is never here? I always have to separately buff him. Hold on, is he like PvP flagged? I don't even see him. Whatever. I did my job. Don't forget the wraps. We only have 2 ranged. Oops. There you go. Yeah, paladins become so OP. I've ran enough 5-mans with paladins. They're pumpers. They're broken and never got fixed. All right, here we go. I'll watch my threat this time. There we go. Oh, what to use? How close am I? Okay, I'm way behind. Yeah, look at the threat. Like, I'm trying to pump as hard as I can. I'm 35% of the tank. I gotta fix that. Oh, come on. Oh, I might actually stay the top. Dude, go me an Omen of Clarity proc. Oh, I should have done. Oh, I got it off. I don't think it'll help. Nope, he's already dead. Oh man, the wraps again. Dude, every caster should be like turned to wraps. That was a crush now. Yeeks. I can tank it. I can't get crushed. You can't get crushed in this fight. Yeah, I don't get understand. I was just crushed. Hold on, let me look. Death. Crushing. That's so weird. It says he was crushed. I'm not gonna deny it. How was I doing on damage? Was I still at the top when I died? Yeah, it was. See, guys, it can be done. It's a miracle. I was top DPS on a fight we can't down. Uh, what killed Starbay? I'm gonna look. Where's my death? Is on Syria? Okay, so I don't know. We have, yeah. We lost the healer in wraps and caused a tank death. Prio 1. Oh man. This is fun though. Like it's good to get to try stuff like before there's like a pure meta. You know what I mean? Like, oh, you got to be using this, and why aren't you using? I mean, there kind of already is because it's it's Wrath, but like, I don't know. It feels more flexible, you know. Dude, we've wiped down Maxna 3 times now. Should I just put my tank gear on just in case? I feel like that's the real player. The wraps, but it's. I think I need to use it before the wraps. It's just no. Oh crap. I feel like. I wonder if I can get away with playing. I want to play some music. I don't think copyright problems. Sorry. Okay. I think close to walls it's more simple, and fake and math me more faster to kill them. Dude. Oh my god. I just want to tank this dude. Give him the 30-minute buff. That's the last time I'm buffing that dude, if he's still gonna be PvP flagged. Oh, I gotta give. Yeah. So I'm probably gonna be Feral Cat in Wrath, I think. With my other spec being tank. So that's stupid. Okay. Kings. Yeah, why are we getting like the worst buff people? Like buff. I only have one. Why do we have to ask for buffs? Buff up. I only have one. We have 3 paladins. I have 1 buff. Let's just go. I just want to go. Alright, let's see if I can stay top. Oh, I slipped. Hold on, let me switch this. I hate that my thing ends up right here. Yeah, I did 3.3 on that last one. I'm going to try to do a little bit better. Oh my god. So guys, are any of you on the beta? How are you liking it so far? What do you think of Wrath? I know a lot of people are saying the heroics are too easy. So yeah, way over actually. Get more health. I think if so my tank set, I think I sit at just under 30k. Let me see. I can switch really quick. We gotta fix this because the equipment manager's kind of broken. Yeah, 29,277. Don't ask. It's bugged. I'm over it. Yeah, I just got in the beta, so I feel like I'm catching up anyway. But yeah, I want to do. So today I'm gonna do more more tanking. I'm gonna do 5-man tanking. That should be fun. But I gotta create a new character because I've maxed this guy out. I don't know when the reset is. By the way, in case you're wondering what kind of gear we get. Oh, I forgot to gem one. Do I have one on me? Nope. I didn't enchant everything because you can't get every enchant for free. Let's go. Oh yeah, that guy had to restart. I'll tell you right now, if you love bugs, it's awesome because it is a buggy, unfair. Come on. Ooh, got a nice one in there. Did I pull thread again? Damn it. Sorry. Ah! That threat meter is just not catching my eye. But the day is young and chores to do. Hey, thanks, Jacob. Take care, man. You get to watch me dead. I hope they do it this time, even though there goes my deeps. So someone should have just been wrapped, right? I'm still 6. Allotrope, it is feeling different. So, I mean, I'm gonna have to explain. I'm gonna have to like, I'm making a video on it anyway, but so because Omen of Clarity isn't brocking as frequently as it did in private server, I'm implementing something called bear weaving, which feels fine once you get the hang of it. There is a macro to make it simpler to just do all the things for you, but I'm currently just using you know, keybinds to do the buttons for me. Oh, here's the big hits. Big heals, big heals. Big heals. Oof. I really just want this guy dead. Come on, keep him alive. Okay, sorry. Yeah, but overall, it doesn't feel horrible. I wish Omen proc more, but like, I mean, no, there's nothing I can do about that. I can't fix it, so it is what it is. Oh man, our tank's gonna be that. Yep. ZB, keep our second tank up. Oh my god, it's so close. Ah, wow. Congrats. That's my fault because I died so early. Oh, there's a defense cloak.
Who dares violate the sanctity of my domain? Be warned. All who trespass here are doomed.
I'm just gonna pass. It feels bad. Where did I end up? Number 8, which is bottom. I was number 2. Yeah, but it's really clunky. It's complex. So if you like complex classes where you've got to press a lot of buttons, you're gonna love Feral Druid because it is exactly that complicated. I think we started doing this one. I'm literally putting this here so I actually notice it. I pulled threat. So threat is still a thing. I think Starby forgot to put Righteous Fury on, maybe. Let me do. There he goes. We should probably get that dude. Oh, and you can't Righteous Fury off a dead body, by the way. Someone asked me to do that. You can't. Oh, we got 3 of them. Bad habit. Let's see. Do you think Feral DPS will still have S tier classification? No, I don't think so. I personally don't think so, but I'm okay with being proven wrong. I think the loss of Omen of Clarity is significant enough that it's going to hinder us. Not like useless, because we're still like decent, but I don't think we're going to be as big a pumpers as we were in private server. I just slightly under, like maybe like a 5% loss, maybe a little bit more. We're going to be more like, I don't know where we want to put our characters as. Yeah, so like, see, this, I feel like this is what it's gonna look like. We're gonna be like up there, but just not, we're not gonna be able to push it over the top every time on melee fights. Okay. Yeah, I still think this is gonna be like our time. Like if you want to be a pumper DPS cat, I think it'll be it because you will top charts every once in a while. You just won't be guaranteed to. Like you have to like hit a lot of things. I think you need 3 tanks for this, don't you? I have a cheat sheet somewhere. This is the construct quarter. Okay, I'm gonna dip. I know they don't recommend. Oh, I'm gonna ask. Not sure. Yeah, I still think it's gonna be the time to pump, but it's just. I have 21k health. If I can lower it in some way.
Patchwork want to play.
Alright, watch my threat. There we go. Finally got some procs. I mean, I didn't top 3.3. I struggled. Played Mage in actual Wrath of the King. I'm old and back in actual Naxx. It was always felt like nothing could compete with Arcane Mage as long as you had another Mage scorching. Yeah, pumping for you. What happened? No more, no more play. Thanks. Need to be top health. What happened? I'm fully healed. Oh, I'm too fast. So, innervate. Yeah, I have it obviously, but I'm not. I can't. I'm doing my own stuff. Oh, I hate this call for innervate. I like the mages whisper me. Yeah, I have innervate. What are you going for? We should be 3 healing this anyway, though. I mean, I can. I don't care. Yeah, honestly, like a lot of classes are like warlocks are really competitive. TKs can pump. I mean, there's not many that can't, to be honest with you. Manage your mana. Okay. It should be entertaining. Why are they over there? Whatever. Yeah, but yeah, a lot of classes can pump. In fact, like, don't be discouraged to play the class you want. It's more important to have a good time, in my opinion. Like I do in TBC, but I think I'm making the swap to Unholy DK after seeing more info on the beta. I think Cat's been a little too overhyped. Okay, if you go back and watch, I did a video on should you play a druid in Wrath, and I tried to be as fair as possible because I heard the hype and I also knew the realization, and I said cats might potentially be really great. They're gonna be better than they were in TBC, 100%. You're gonna do more damage, but you have to play the class well, and even then, like you might still struggle on boss fights. Like I said, something like that, because and I said boomkins are gonna be pumping, and people were like, "How dare you put boomkins above ferals?" Which I didn't. I just said I think they're both gonna be good, but I think boomkins are gonna pump. And I based it on the fact that I remember Cat in Wrath, and they couldn't do that kind of damage. Don't forget to innervate Victorium. Dude, how? So I have to manage his mana? Whatever, I'm just gonna get mad. I hate when I'm in charge of someone else's mana. Bro. Anyway, cause like I have a mage that like he'll whisper me, innervate me, no problem, no big deal. But like now I have to watch his mana pool. Where's my focus set to? I'm gonna watch this idiot's mana pool. I'm sure he's not an idiot. I'm sure he's a nice guy. Yeah, and Unholy DK is fun. I think all the DK classes are fun, and I'm glad that people are moving to the DKs because there is room for them. I'm okay with staying feral, and I'm okay with like tank ferals because I think they're gonna be good. I've played them. They can tank. They can tank 25 mans. They can tank 10 mans. I've seen them done both. I've never tanked a 25 man, but I've seen it done. I've played against. But yeah, just play your class. Play class that you want to play. Don't stress about like being top tier or whatever. I mean, it's nice to say that like, hey, my class is top tier, but
Kel'Thuzad make patchwork his avatar of war.
oh, I'm dead. Jesus. Who died first? That's what I want to know. Death. The Bay. Hateful Strike, 11.5k. Blood Presence. He never got healed. Just didn't heal him. Who cares? He died. You shouldn't have to. You should only have to heal the tanks in this fight. Whoops, the wrong path. I just spelled precaution. And the problem was... Oh wait, Thebe's not even a tank. Thebe got hateful. I think there's more. Hold on, I'm gonna read up Hateful Strike. Oh, I pulled. I'm just gonna kite him. Yeah, those ferocious bites hitting for 12k feels real good though. Okay, we're staying here. This is what it's gonna be like. If you're wondering what it's gonna be like to run 10 mans with your guild, it's gonna be like this. Everyone's gonna, in the first couple days, everyone's gonna disagree on the best way to do it because, quote, I ran Naxx 40, I know what I'm talking about, stuff like that. And Naxx 10/25 is just different. It's slightly different enough that you're gonna have people that are from private servers that have a better grasp on it, and you have the people from the like the Naxx 40 world. They're like, no, you have to do this, and I don't know. It's amusing to me, but that's just how it's gonna be every time. How else am I getting hateful? Well, hateful is two things. It's health pool and threat. I wouldn't mind going close to melee. It's Demino Mo Aura. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, hold on. Our tanks are... So it's Zabe, not Thebe, and Starbe. It never hit me. I was just curious. Yeah.
Patchwork want to play.
I realize I run the risk of dying there. But you know, YOLO. Bad button press. Choice. Let me innervate this dude. Can't say I didn't do anything for him. I don't even know if I got hit off. I'm curious. 4. 3.7 though. Still not horrible. Oops. Pass. So many people die. There's one. If you res a player that can't handle this thing, don't res them back in the middle of it. Just res them on the other side of it. Alright, patchwork down. I did okay, 3.7k. I lost to a DK, a warlock, and a mage, which makes sense. Alright, I'm unfocusing this guy. Yeah, I can make the jump. Nope. So when you create a level 80, you get what's called pre-raid bis, which is pretty pre-raid bis. I think someone went through and actually curated this stuff. And it's just blues and purples that you would normally get from running heroics. So there's nothing like amazing about them. Like there's no, I mean, I do have Heroes Dreamwalker raiments because when you do heroics, you get this. But I grinded this. Like I got the stuff for it. And you can get the gloves eventually too. I don't have them yet. But essentially, like heroic best in slot is what you get going in here if you create a level 80. Yeah. And everyone's in that, unless they ran Naxx and got some pieces of gear, then they'd have slight upgrades, but that's pretty much it. Oh, can't you summon in dungeon? I see a summoning portal on Starbay. That feels dumb. Is that accurate? Does anybody know? Does anybody know if you're not supposed to be able to summon in instance? I thought you could in Wrath. Hold on. Two point 4.0. So yeah, that's that's TPC, right? Yeah. Why can't we do it in TVC? That's dumb. I made it. One more jump. Yeah. Man, I used to hate this guy, Grobulus. I don't know why, but as a healer, this one sucked. Ooh. Does my title for this really say TBC Classic Sunwell Plateau? Hold on. Wrath pre-patch. Right, Matt, Wrath beta. Beta. Feral cat. Naxx. And there we go. I hope that's showing up. On my screen it shows TBC Classic Sunwell Plateau. Whatever. Oh man. Okay. Underrated change in Wrath. You can now see where you are in an instance on the map. This is so underrated. I'm sorry. I apologize for getting too excited about this, but if you've ever played when you had this, like you played retail and then you went back to classic and you'd open a map and you'd get this and you're like, "Oh, cool. There are people outside. I have no idea what's going on inside." Ah, finally. Finally. Sorry. Rant over. Science. Ah. In case you guys are curious how this works, I've actually heard a lot of people explain it, but until I used it, I didn't understand it. So, what you do is I can't do it right now because I'm in a group, but essentially, there's like the role check here, you select it, and there's like categories, and like, so if you select dungeon, but here's where it sucks. So if you select dungeon, it lists all your dungeons just like random dungeon finder, but unlike random dungeon finder, it doesn't show what heroic you've already ran. So you can check everything and then be like, hey, I'm looking for all of these heroics. And they invite you and you're like, oh, I'm saved to this one. I'm saved to this one. Because there's literally, I could not tell you. So this didn't work yesterday. I had a bunch saved. So like you can see right now, Halls of Stone, Calling of Strathern, Uckar Keep expires in 2 hours. This didn't work until I entered Naxx Ramus. I don't know if that's a bug, but like I couldn't access this section even though I had done heroics. So I had no way of figuring out what ones I had done except from just my memory. I think it's a bug. I put a comment in. We'll see what happens. But like if it stays like that, that's annoying. It's my creation. Ooh, it's my creation. It's my creation. Come on. All these people went back. Can you believe that? I don't even care if I'm broken. Let's go. I don't like taking breaks mid-raid to go like enchant new weapons you just picked up. Sorry if you can hear my bag of airheads. Innervate's way better now. If you haven't used it yet, essentially it's on a 3-minute cooldown instead of 6 minutes, and it just gives a ton of mana regen. You really want to keep your back to a wall. I literally couldn't get it to go off. Oh, it's so annoying. It's my snack time. What I get. Oh, hear the procs all of a sudden? How do I repeat that? All right, let me get my cheat sheet back out. As long as Grubby is being kited properly, this won't be much of a problem. You can't kite him too fast or too slow, others end up. I've done this with we've done this when I did this before. We always did RP for the tank, so the tank would just switch to RP mode. I don't know if that's keybound, but yeah, that's a weird place to choose. Start. Whatever. There we go. You walk and talk. Oh, should I switch? I'm really in debate. How is this guy not dead? Ooh, got my mind on my money. Garbage. And oh my god, go away. Stupid achievement. Alright. Could have looked up there, I guess. Oh, I gotta go res someone, I guess. Oh, we're in combat. Feels good to be able to actually res people. I know it's a small thing. No, I have not been getting hysteria. I did pay attention. I'm pretty sure I should be prime target for it, but no, I'm not getting it. At least to be fair, I only pay attention on I think 2 bosses and then just assumed I wasn't getting it. I might get it. I might have gotten it like since then, but in those moments I did not get it. No. But if you see it pop up, let me know. Like, I mean, it'd be up here. You should really do. Whatever. Sorry again. All right. I don't want to jump before the tank does. Oh. Oh my god, we're not killing him. Oh, those are the new ones, my bad. This is gonna be fun. Shouldn't you have to? Don't you have to do a taunt on this? I feel like. I'm like, I'm half remembering. Only have 2 tanks to worry about this debuff in order to counter, and when one tank reaches 5-6, the other tank taunt off them. Yeah. Go in rage a few times. It can be removed with the Hunter's Trank or a Rogue's Anesthetic Poison. We don't have either of those. Oh, that's good stuff. Can only use the bugged Icy Touch glyph that gives 100% haste. I can look in a sec. Playing Cat on Frostmourne to learn rotation for Wrath. Hearing that clear cast change may make me want to play anymore. Yeah, so I don't know if you've been watching CBZ, but like I don't want to call it the meta yet because maybe there's something better. But currently, when you're starved on energy instead of Fairy Fire for the Omen proc, you switch to Bear form and I do a Mangle Maul and then switch back. Maybe I might do 2 mangles depending on where my energy was at when I switched. As soon as my energy hits like 60, I switch back and keep cycling. That's apparently the best. I guess it's an increase of damage from anywhere from 12 to 1800 in full raid like buffs and stuff. So it's significant to do that. But yeah, because of the Omen procs dropping, yeah. Don't let me die after criticizing. Okay, cool. I'm gonna stay here. Res some people. That's the guy that died last time. Yeah, but the sigil, let me check. I think they come right here. Let me actually have a spell. Okay. There's a dead guy. And if I don't need this. Oh, come on. Mine went off way... Whatever. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can't look at their glyphs. I don't know. I can ask, I guess. That's the best I can do. I don't play DK, so I don't even know the concept of that. Let me ask DB. Actually, it's just DB. Oh my god, let me spell words right. Sigil of Icy Touch? Sorry. Oh. Either way, he wasn't using it when I looked. Yeah, Sigil is like your idol. Like this thing right here. That's what I thought when you first said it. I was like, are you talking about that one thing? But I looked at the tank's not using it, but I don't know if I guess it would make more sense for the tank to use it. Not sure. He says not sure, but I mean a lot of people don't know if there's a bug. It's hard to keep track of everything. Increase the damage dealt by your Icy Touch ability by 111. So this has nothing to do with it. And then I'll look at his and see what his sigil is. This is our DPS. This is our tank. I don't know if that helps at all. Yeah, he says he doesn't think it is. Oh, I hate being up here. Whew. The Icy Touch is the bugged one. It's giving 111% haste instead of 111 frost damage. Oh man, hold on. This is the one he's got it too. This is the DPS. Apparently, yeah. That's crazy if that's the case. Well, if they fix that, I feel a lot better because he outpumps me almost every fight. He says it's not showing in the character screen. Switch to ads. I have no rage to do this. Wow, he's running around like crazy. That was a bad choice. Oh my god, I need more rage or energy. My DPS slots right there, and these guys just stay on there. Thank you. I'm so off my like the cycle. Come on. Heyo. Let me see if I actually win something. Survey says when you do better. I don't even know how many people I'm competing with. Rogue, Death Knight, Mage, and Druid, so 3 other people. Max B1. $7.8K. $3.9K. I'm losing it. Oh, this should be fun. Do we have a tank? No. Negative left, positive right. Oh my god. Oh, okay. So either he just maybe it doesn't show up correctly, and he's not like if it's not visual, he can't figure it out. Excels at this. How come I can't click him? One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Switch. Good enough. I thought you could still click him. Okay. Maybe he's like statue form, so it doesn't matter. Man, I really got to start using the pounce thing. Come on, get that. Or they flip. Oh. Oh, used the wrong one. Are they dying around the same time? Yep, cool. What'd they say? Negative left. That makes sense. Whoops. Really wish I wasn't on the same side as the tank right now. Oh shit. Sorry about the language. Yeah, the dream. Ugh, did horrible.
Fools! You think yourselves triumphant?
Two sides down.
Taken one step closer.
Yes, I am. It's called bear weaving, and it is the maybe the better way. I don't know. Apparently, so I'm doing a video on it. I don't want to get into too much detail because mainly I'm not 100% sure it's going to be the way. But I think it is the improvement because of the Omen of Clarity problem. Essentially, when you're energy drained and you've got nothing else to worry about, you switch to Bear, do a Mangle Maul or something of the sort, and that will allow you to do a little bit more damage. Uh-oh, I'm about to die. Yep. Am I standing in something? Or just no heal? Whatever. Yeah, swap to Bear. So, that's pretty much the whole thing. But I will be making a video. There's a guy named Oz did a whole write-up on it. And he did like math on how it improves, how much it improves, stuff like that. So I don't want to like guess what it was because like I forgot. You know, like I think it's like 1800 damage increase per swap. Especially if you saw that. I don't know if you saw like that one. I did a Mangle Maul both crit while my Rip was critting. So like just tons of damage. But yeah, I'm not perfect on the rotation. I don't want to claim to be because the cat rotation by itself is already pretty complicated, and adding that extra step is like just crazy funhouse. Button pressing. There are macros that are being made that'll make it a little bit simpler. The Bear macro is the easiest one. So essentially, I have it right here. You just spam it, and then you stay here until you go back to cat. You have to have a target, obviously, for the macro to work properly. So here, I'll do it right here. Ah. And that's it. That was the macro. Doing its fine job. Yeah, Tiger's Lust? Oh. What's the talents for this new build? It is different, and I wouldn't say it's finalized yet, because, so right now I have 5 points in Fury, and it's recommended to only have 3 or 4, but I was playing, you know, just kind of figuring it out, trying to see, because I thought you needed 5 in order to, like, truly benefit from that, but apparently 3 or 4 is better, preferably 4, and then you want to invest in... I want to say Protector of the Pack apparently is beneficial. So you can spec out of like a swipe, 30% swipe increase. But there is a discussion on it. The video will cover it and give you a link to information explaining it in more detail. But it's got to be fully tested and compared. So that's kind of what I'm doing. Like right now, I'm trying to see. I've been trying to do it the whole time. My DPS is okay. But I also have never done it not doing it, so I'm going to have to do that again and then compare it with the same gear. Tiger's Fury. Yeah, I know what you meant. You're talking about right here. Yeah, so Tiger's Fury, it's usually going to be used early on. And then when Tiger's Fury is on cooldown, but your Enrage is up, especially because... hold on, let me get this fight done. Oh my god, which way are you facing? Actually, I could... I pulled aggro. Just need Fury. Ah, let me get it off. No, it's not procking. It's not procking off of everything it did on private server. Therefore, it's on. Yeah, I did okay. I struggled. I mean, Bebe, 7.4k. Kind of thrive in there. Yeah, so Omen only procs on melee damage and cast damage, so nothing like Bark Skin or Mark of the Wild or Fairy Fire will proc it. And the trick used to be that when you had low energy, you just spam Fairy Fire in order to proc Omen of Clarity so frequently they just swipe, 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 swipe. You can't do that here. Not to say that you can't still like pump, you're missing that. So the solution is to go bear for those, 1.5 to 4 seconds, depending on how low on the energy you are and where your cooldowns are. Like right here, this sucks. Yeah, so like I went from like 8k to 1.6 because I had no energy. Ooh. I hate this fight. Oh, apparently we're just going for it. I'm actually hugging the threat, and I don't know what to do. Oh crap. I thought you start. Oh, we're taking it too close. Pull away. Oh, man. Oh, we have to do it while they dance? Man. Oh, you gotta pull further, buddy. I'm not going over there. Ooh, I was wrong. Come on. Ooh. I just want to go kill him. Oh, cool. Sorry, that probably wasn't the smart play. But I wanted to see if I could do it from a distance. Oh, no loot. I did okay though, 2.4. Ask for self. There's no Discord, and me typing, my my DPS is already struggling. Oh yeah, did anyone get teleported? I forgot that was. I don't even know if that's a mechanic anymore. Remember the teleport? Ugh, that was the worst. Thanks, DB. So your energy does repool while you're in bear form. That's the strength of it. So while you're getting energy, you're also able to do a feral maul, stuff like that. Oh, I don't even have it bound. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh no. I'm running from that. Missed one in the back. Yeah, no. So it's depending on how many points you have in. Hold on, let me. See if I can get this guy up quickly. It depends on how many points you have in Führer. So I have all 5 points, so my energy will go all the way back to 100. But it's recommended to not go that high. Instead, to just oh, I'm gonna die. No heals coming. No heals coming. No heals coming. Anybody? Nope. All right, cool. Yeah, so you'd go bear. So if you notice, when I'm in bear form, I have my energy bar for my cat displayed, and that's because I want to know when I should switch back. Do I have time to do another one? Did any of the healers make it? Yeah, you used to make it. 5 minutes to repair, get a drink. Need to redo gauntlet, I guess. Just summon. But yeah. Let me see if I can get a res. But I'll show you res no, yes, they can. They have a thing called revive now. So they have battle res still, and they have revive. And if you get the glyph of unburdened rebirth, you no longer need a reagent to use rebirth. And rebirth only has a 10-minute cooldown. It used to be 30, right? 30-minute cooldown? Is that right? It's been so long. Victorious. Hey, somebody res me. Alright, I'm gonna go repair. Yeah, so yeah, I don't think, because even with the bear form shift, it's really not, it shouldn't pull threat. Honestly, like the fact that I was that close, it was more because I don't know if you heard it, but on that particular fight, I was getting, oh yeah, let me repair up this dude. I was getting just proc after proc after proc, and that's not normal.
All prices here are reasonable.
I don't need that. I need my druid.
May your days be long.
Isn't he right here? Oh, he's standing on top of the druid. Bro, move. There he is. But yeah. It's 20 minutes. Thank you. I knew it was something longer than it got reduced. Innervate's only 3 minutes down from 6, and it's amazing compared to what it did before. So yeah, so Innervate's nuts. I mean, it's just honestly, it plays, even if you don't play cat, everything plays smoother. Like I was healing last night, and it felt so much more fun to play the healer. Where is it? I think it's like south. I think it's like right here. But yeah, good times. Loatheb's gonna be nuts. I don't remember Loatheb in Naxx, like Wrath Naxx. I have to. We're still in the construct quarter, right? No, we left the construct. We're now in the plague quarter. And we just down what's his name? Hagen the Unclean is next. No, Loatheb's next. What are we doing? Oh, we just did Hagen the Unclean. Loatheb is the final boss in next plague. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Okay. I know you can't heal. A wave of necrotic energy fills the room, completely preventing all healing effects for 17 seconds. The best thing you can do is start to channel the heal when there's about 1 second left on the aura. Allow you to get your heal off and possibly another one. So instead of permanent or only allowing one heal. Excuse me. Instead of only allowing one heal every so a time, you for 17 seconds cannot heal. That is different. Happy my level 70 druid and tried out my off-spec balance gear last night, and holy moly, at 70 balance, dude, boomkins are, I think they're finally getting their comeuppance. Is that a nice way to say that? Like, they're gonna be good. I mean, like, if you watch Go, if you don't know if you've checked out Classic Go yet, but his numbers are looking really solid. I think boomkins are gonna be pumpers. I don't think they're gonna be S tier pumpers, but I think they're gonna be A tier pumpers. I have no idea which wing I'm on. This is military. This is plague. I think I passed it. Wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's spider. Yeah, I walked right past it. But yeah, I think boomkin's gonna be worth looking into. Okay, so let me. Booms. Yep. Hey Griffin, is there a way I can watch this from the start, or do I have to wait for the stream to finish before? I actually don't know. I think you can. I think you can watch it from the start. I think you should be able to just slide the slider back and just watch from the start. But I don't know. I haven't watched a live stream in a while, but I think you can do that. I think you can just rewind. I can stealth through that one room, so it's not a big deal for me, but... Barrel will perform. I heard PPM on UEM. Yes, so that is the video that will be coming out next. Omen of Clarity isn't proccing as much as it did on the private server. However, it still procs on melee damage, so you do get some procs, you just don't get nearly as many, and you can't fish for it with Fairy Fire. I believe I'm referring to it as the Feral Fairy Fire fishing technique. Feral Fairy Fire, yep. Anyway, that being said, there is a spec or a rotation that's being worked that doesn't put as much pressure on Omen of Clarity procs, and that is bear weaving, which I've been doing tonight. So if you want to go and like rewind if you can and watch this, or wait for the video where I will explain what bear weaving it is and how it will be done, and hopefully be better at it by then, because I'm only okay at it right now. Apparently I'm not getting a summon. I think I can... Yeah, I don't know what to do. I can't go across this without taking the debuff, right? Okay. I've done this before. This is my first rodeo. But yeah, so Omen of Clarity is gonna hurt. Is it still gonna be S tier? Honestly, I think it was borderline S tier in my opinion before now, and I think this will probably drop it down to A tier. Like, it's still a pumper. It can still put out some good numbers, but it's because the rotation is now even more complex than it already was. The how do they put that? The skill cap is much higher. So yeah, you might, like, I'm not hitting the skill cap right now. I am struggling. But once I hit the skill cap, yes, I think more people will be able to do the thing. But yeah, it's going to be tough. I hope that clears that up. But I think the proc chance is like 6% on Omen of Clarity. But it also says 10-second cooldown, and I've definitely had it proc repeatedly over and over again. But maybe that's like it'll proc, and then once you use it, there's a 10-second cooldown. But even then, I feel like I'll get like a proc after a proc after a proc after using it. But either way, it's really just like luck. But yeah. But yeah, if you keep watching, I'm doing what's called I'm not doing it well, but I'm doing what's called bear weaving, and I'm trying to see how I do. If you look back at the fights, like I'm competitive. I'm not top tier. Yeah, I hope that helps. But if you don't know, there's a guy named Classic Go. It's GHO. He does Boomy videos, and he's on the beta, and he's been pumping pretty hard. And I think that if you want to be a big pumper, you might look into Boomy. Now, I'm not going to say anything is going to be anything until the actual game is out, because they might change things in the beta. Like right now, there might be, like I said, like that haste problem with DKs. That's the case. That's an issue, and the numbers might shift a little bit, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna mute so you don't have to listen to me eat. I had to look that up because I've heard it before. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't even like the sound of my own eating. I wouldn't want anyone else to listen to me eat or watch me eat for sure. ASMR mukbang. I feel like so. This is the one where do we have to go click the spore, right? And the first 5 people click the spore. Hey Pascal, long time, man. How you been? Oh, I know the spore thing is a thing in 40 man, but they get rid of it? No, the spore is destroyed, it will buff everyone around it with fungal creep. That's what it is. Everyone gets close and kills it, increasing their critical strike chance by 50% and causing them to generate 0 threat. Yep, that's the one. That's the sweet sweetness. Yeah, I'm really excited for pre-patch because I think feral tanking is going to be a lot of fun. Not even just raiding, but like 5-mans are going to be fun again, you know? I think just farming is going to be fun. Like I might be able to solo, I don't know if I'd be able to solo the whole instance, but I could do some large chunks. I could be less afraid to solo you know, like farm and stuff. But yeah. The healing debuff. Did they remove the healing debuff? Oh no, okay, sorry. So the healing debuff works differently. So instead of if you cast a heal, so let me back up. In Naxx 40, when you cast a heal during the Loetheb fight, you get a debuff that doesn't allow you to heal anything for the next minute. I can't remember if it's a minute, but it's something like that. And so what you had to do is you had to have all your healers rotate heals, and even like I was a feral at the time, it had me pop out in rotation and heal the tanks. I think the tank, just because you could only heal once, and that was the best way to do it. In Naxx 10/25, instead, every once in a while, he's going to do Necrotic Aura, which prevents healing for 17 seconds for everyone. So you just heal, 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 and then for 17 seconds survive, and then heal, 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 and then 17 seconds survive. I hope that clears that up. Because I've done both versions, and even I'm like, what's the difference? Like, Four Horsemen's a good one. Like, I know how to do Four Horsemen, and I think Four Horsemen's kind of the same. They just hold in place, so you can just like burn them down. But yeah, but like Loathab, you're like, I don't know how does it work? But I think, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Healers on rotation would suck. Yeah, if you can't heal for 2 minutes with only 2 healers, that would be a wipe. That would be a for sure wipe. Oh, people are trying to cross the thing. Wait, why is everybody dying? Oh, they wanted a united front. I'll let them die. Okay. Yeah, so as a druid, this is easy. You just pass them. I used to when we did this in Naxx 40, I remember everyone used to, because I was a tank, but I was like the second tank, so it didn't really matter in this fight, or like fifth tank maybe. I don't know. I was down there, because warriors. And what I would do is if I got it, I would just sit in the back of the room and wait for the fight to be over because yeah. And like the only time I'd ever run back if it was me and like a mage or something, like someone I knew like could get through it, because like it wasn't like I could screw this up. It was that the other player could would always get me killed, and it just wasn't worth it. So I would just hide in the back of the room and wait until for the fight to be over and be like, "Oh, I must have got ported right at the end." Oh, who did we lose? Oh, a DPS, a ranged DPS. We have one ranged. I want to tank this. I think later I'm gonna try to come in as a tank if I can get a group that'll let me. Oh, that's what it used to be there. Shadow meld. Another paladin. Perfect. I was just saying this group needs one more paladin. Okay, let me ask you guys. If you're a paladin, let's say you've got a paladin and you're gonna level it to 80. What do you play? Are you gonna be a holy paladin, a ret paladin, or a prot paladin? They all have a spot in a raid, but you only usually take one per raid. Maybe two holy, but even that's pretty rare. But definitely only one ret, probably only one prot, though you can do double prot pallies. But if you are playing a prot, or sorry, if you're playing a paladin, which class or what spec do you pick? Like, what do you think is the most fun? Maybe that's the better question to ask. Because honestly, I think tanking becomes fun for paladins in Wrath, but Holy Set looks like fun too. I have never played a Holy Paladin. Whoa, you got updated work? Hold on. Whoa, LVI might work? Prot, really? Hmm. So Prot's great because you always can get a tank group. Like if you want to run anything, I mean it's the same thing at TBC. If you want to run anything, you're just like, hey, I'm a Prot Paladin, and they're like, cool, let's go. If you're a holy, it's not as easy, but still healers are pretty in demand, especially on right now on the beta. There's more like looking for healer. At least there was last night. And then Ret, yeah, Ret pumps pretty good though, but I don't know. I don't know. We're running 2 Ret Paladins right now. I wouldn't take one in a 10-man. Maybe one. I don't know. Not like take one. Like I don't care. I'm not like, like that. I'd take whoever, but if I'm building out my group, I'm not like, oh, grab a Ret Paladin, hurry up. you know? Oh, that works? That's all it took? I thought there was more to it. Alright, let me fix this. One sec. I'm gonna try to fix my LVI because it would clean up this screen a lot. Alright, BRB. I'm just gonna exit game. I'm still here, don't worry. I should put a background so it looks like I'm doing something. And see if LVI kicked in. I think it's disabled anyway, so. Still didn't show. Interesting. I don't see it. Oh, grid's broken. I gotta use the old one. Details. Apparently, I don't really need those. So. Item rack works. My slot works. Simple raid target icon works. Oh, someone just sent a link and I'm gonna miss it because I already did a reload. Here we go. Hello. If you need real, free, and high quality service to increase your viewers, check streamdetails.com. Ooh. Please hold while I check stream details. Oh my gosh. So excited. I was just wondering, like, how can I increase my streamer? And now, I mean, it's like they read my mind. I actually don't know how to remove him from Twitch. Hmm. We'll never know. Oh well. Okay. Did anybody make it? No. Man. Oh my god. Cornflakes. Hold on. Hold on. What is it? Telegraph. Okay. Let me just type it in. Telegraph. Do I just type in your... Do I type in your name or do I just type in my credit card information? I mean, $500. That's so much money. I definitely need to put my credit card information to get money. I gotta tell you guys, my dad fell for a like one of those scams a couple months ago, and he called me, and I just couldn't stop laughing because I was like, no intelligent person could fall for that, and yeah, he fell for it. He didn't end up giving his credit card information, which is good, but he gave them full access to his computer, so he had to wipe his computer. But the fact that he fell for that was just so funny. Because especially because like I'm in the IT world, so like the fact that I've set up his computer for him and he still trusted an outside source to like blows my mind. Blows my mind. But yeah, it was a really good laugh. There we go. I reported him. That's the best I can do. There always falls for those. See, I watch those. Do you ever watch those? Either Mark Rober does them, but also like that other guy. I can't think of his name. Charlie, maybe. And they do scam. They like call scammers and mess with scammers online. But like the sad thing is like all these people that fall for it and like they're sending like tens of thousands of dollars in cash. Crazy, crazy stuff. Oh, who's healing? Oh, we have 2 paladin healers instead. I just feel bad because they target old people for that stuff. Says my connection is excellent. My sister-in-law is so afraid clicking the wrong thing on her PC that I have to go to her place to shut down and update. Oh man. I get it though, because like you don't know. You know, like if you don't know, you don't know. You're like I've been told anything that like looks like it's trying to help me is probably hurting me. This thing is trying to help me. I'm like I always had to yell at my coworkers, like we'd be zooming and they'd be screen sharing and like I would see like their Chrome update is like dark red and I was like, bro, just click that little button. And she's like, no, I think it's an add-on, or I think it's like a spam. And I was like, no, it's part of Google, like it's part of the Chrome thing. Click update. All right, well we got 2 healers then. Let's go. No warlock we can't summon. Ah. Oh, he's in here. Okay, he's in. That's so funny though. I'm trying to think of anybody in my family that's been scammed. My mom almost got scammed because of me when I was a kid. I was doing some computer stuff on the internet. That sounds weird, but like somebody who knew I was doing it and who that I was like a kid, I was a teenager, contacted my mom and said I was doing illegal stuff on the internet, and that she would have to pay a fine. And she fell for it, but instead of paying, because she was like broke, we just kind of like, she's like, don't use the internet. We're getting a new internet service. And I was like, all right, whatever you got to do. It's funny. Swing wide or don't. Yeah, we made it. Okay, guys, Loatheb, the no healing fight. Oh, did we get one? Oh my god. Yeesh. GTFO. Okay, I'm gonna type this. Alright, he'll do an aura that lasts 17 seconds where nobody can heal. Do they just pull? Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. DPS need to get the seed and wait for 5 people, then destroy it so they get the buff. The buff makes you crit chicken and no threat. Thanks. Do not get this buff. That's it. I think there's something else. Whatever, let's just go. So we gotta watch for the seeds spawn. Or don't wait for people. Let's just do this. Bro. Fight's gonna last forever. I'm not lying, I'm not paying attention to my rotation at all. There we go. Come on. Especially when they're guaranteed crit. That's just smart. My buff off. Come on, let me get that up. There we go. My berserk's almost up. Come on. Ooh, I hope I got it. Third DPS. Yeah, behind that guy and right up there with the paladin. And again, if this haste thing is broken, which since his melee is his top, it might be. I might still be pumping pretty hard. I've got no loot. No loot. Okay, sorry. Hard mechanic is hard, yeah. Literally, you watch 30 of us run over there and he's just like, I'll just do it now. No. All right. No, we did this one. Gotta be this guy. I never remember the order. Oh, but I realized there's different shapes. So this is the flag. This is military because it's square. And then I just have to remember that the spider's got a little notch there. Okay. Nobody died on that fight. Can you believe it? This is gonna be fun when those guys play out in here. Might at least. Oh my god.
Before it's too late.
Oh, he pulled way too many. No tanks are dead yet. It's important to me. Whoops, wrong button. We're still in combat. It's frustrating when you can't get the Savage Roar off. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter for that low, but Look, I got a proc. What used to be in here? Was it the patterns for like all the frost leatherworking stuff? Isn't that what was in there? Dr. Vesuvius, or was it Instructor Ravioli? I don't know why that's funny to me. I know what you're talking about too. I'm gonna pop everything here. I was number 2 behind a paladin. I remember when these pulls were like discussed. Like, okay, hold on, we're gonna grab this guy and that guy. We gotta move away on this, do this. Now it's like, ah. I hope they change the proc rate to just be better. There we go. Hey, I was top. So yeah, I think like for maybe for like for swipe, I go bear form for one of those just to get while I get rage back. I just haven't been doing that often. I'm gonna try it. Get my energy back. Get one more. Energy's back. And I'm still up there. What is he doing for the damage? Just Sela command? Can't compete with that. Oh wait, Sela command's different now though. So maybe I can't compete with that. Alright. So instead of having a mind control priest, yeah. You can click these and mind control these two dudes. I think it's one at a time though. Let me make sure. Hold on. Okay, military quarter. First bossman to the requires 2 non people to control the adds to tank. Fight should start by someone using the orb to take control of the first. Okay. 1 tank at a time. "19 seconds taunt rotation." Whoops. Bone shield up before taunt tank and spank.
The time for practice is over. Show me what you've learned. Show me what you've got.
That's probably a bad choice, but oh, did I just pull threat? Oh no, okay.
Show me what you've got.
Can't tell which way he's facing.
You should have stayed home. Disappoint me, students.
Yeah, I don't know why they're facing away from each other.
I'm just getting warmed up. An honorable.
Third, yeah. And no gear. Boom, boom, boom. I'm still pumping, like, I don't know. I don't know if I can count Thebe, just because if that haste is broken like that, then that is what it is. But he's still pumped above me. But I thought that was one of the tanks, so. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, looking forward to the Four Horsemen and Saffron fights, and this is the tuned up version. If it is, it doesn't feel hard. Like you can, I mean, this is the 10-man, so to be fair, this is not the 25, which is the harder version. This is the heroic 5-man essentially dungeon. The gear they gave me is pre-raid bis. They pulled straight from heroic like bosses and found gear for all of us, and so it's mostly blues, with a couple purples, just because you get a couple purples. But yeah, it's pre-raid bis, so it's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world. So once we get a couple Naxx pieces, it's gonna be worse. But yeah, it doesn't feel tuned up. It feels I don't know, nothing. It doesn't feel like anything different. It feels tuned down from Naxx 40 by a lot. Oh, someone just died there. I think if you went in here with 10 decently geared DPS, you could just zerg everything. Maybe not everything, but there we go. Like off healing would be enough. The boss fights, there's a couple boss fights that are a little hard healing, but like I'm pulled aggro, I'm gonna die. So for this, just 2 groups form.
I'm gonna enjoy killing these slack-jawed daffodils.
Hold on, let me scroll and make sure. Ooh, all right, here we go. Cat feels. I think it's feeling smoother. I mean, I'm not top, but I'm always close to the top. I've been top on one boss fight, if that gives you any indication. But I'm doing bear weaving, which is a different type of rotation, and I'm clunky at it at best. So, and this fight's not going to give any indication because half the fight takes place on the other side. But it's 10 mana, it should be easy. Okay. Alright, no doubt. Yeah, classic Naxx 40 was hard. If you got to clear Naxx 40, you understand like that getting to the point of don't be that guy. Getting to the point of you know, clearing Naxx 40 was just is tough. Like I think I was in a pumper guild at the time, and it still took us a couple days, or maybe we stayed on until late. I can't remember, but we did it within the first week. But it was hard. And we had world buffs back then. Now it's like, meh. Like, I can AFK and we'll probably still clear. Like, we used to have to stay in the back because the damage was so great. We wanted to protect the healers. Remember that? That's gone. You just chase them. Oh, come on. Bad death grip. Can't even get. I could have got on that last one. Yeah, Savage Fury. 16 seconds of it. We just watch this beam. And it's going all the way to the back. Oh, apparently I'm tanking this guy. Yeah. And at the end, the boss will spawn and take turns on both sides. I think that's slightly different because I think in Naxx 40, as soon as the boss, you get him for a couple seconds, the gate opens, then you can run over there. But in this one, I think the gate stays closed the whole time. Here comes two more. I'm just mangling. Yeah. Sorry, I just read that, Lotus Walker. You're right. This is supposed to be an entry-level raid. Think Karazhan. I still think this is easier than Karazhan, though, if I had to compare it. I'm not like, I shouldn't say all of Karazhan. Like, second half of Karazhan was tougher. And I think the second half was tougher than what this is. Because this is like the end. But I haven't done the Horseman. And I haven't done, Saf or KT, so I guess I don't have a full picture yet. But so far, I mean, the trash is easier. We'll see. Okay, so now he's over there, and the gate stays closed, and he's gonna port right here. Right here. Every 10 seconds, he's gonna swap. 3, 2, 1. Maybe it's not 10 seconds. There it is. And instead of the gate opening, it's gonna stay closed until the fight's over. Yep, now he's back. Oh, you must hit 25%. Maybe that's when the gate opens. Still no loot for me. No threat table in this fight. No, there is a threat table, but because he just does like a cast thing, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it is kind of like Shade of, is it Shade of Iran? I want to say Shade of Iran.
Not before we had our fun.
Enough rambling. Let them come.
This guy's voice sounds like Zordon.
I do hope they stay alive long enough for me to introduce myself.
Run away as fast as they can. I heard about enough of your sniveling. Check your flight record before I shirt for you.
Conserve your anger. Harness your rage. You will all have outlets for your frustrations.
Yeah, if you have Berserk up, you're like guaranteed to be tapped. Yeah, I can't. 5.9. That was with Berserk though. We got a minute till we get to the boss. Yeah, I think it's Shade of Iran. I used to know them all by heart, but I hesitate. Like I call it the horse but I think the horse, I think the horse is called Nightmare, but there is a boss with a different name. I call it Nightmare. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, Rage Starve feels good. Oh, the door is open already. Now, I know this is different, so I have to look this up, because, like, the whole... Okay, I'm gonna read this while I just swipe. Oh my god. Look at this no heal. Look at this no heal. Jesus. I'm not mad. Okay. Thane and Rivendare are both very similar and very different from each other. These two need to be tanking in the two bottom corners of the room and switch every 3 stacks. For Thane, you will need to have everyone standing on this side to stack up on each other. This will make it for his meteor ability won't instantly kill the tank. Rivendare is similar to Thane, the main difference being that everyone needs to stand away from the tank since Baron Rivendare cleaves. Once you reach the 3rd stack of Barons, mark the 2 tanks will need to switch bosses. This guy requires you to be a little more coordinated than Baron Thane. This boss cannot move in the corner he is in, requires that someone is in range of him. If no one is in range, he will unleash massive AoE damage to the whole raid. Another person will also be tanking Lady from range, similar to Rivendare, and once you get 3 stacks, not move from the corner he is in. It requires that someone is in range of him. If no one is range, I mean, you need a tank in the back. Hold on. I think we need... I think we need 3 tanks. I don't know. Okay. We'll find out. Whoops. Bad habits. Oh, wrong move. Oh, watch this cleave. It's gonna be great. Yep. Who saw that coming? Sorry, my bad. Okay. It's the boss on the left side, I think. But one heal, my tank Baron. I mean, I'll just let him figure it out. Okay, so Thane dies first. Zeliek. I think that's how it works. Yeah, I don't want to add an extra. Zeliek, right? Zeliek should be. Zeliek is left. Oh crap, I'm dead. I got this. That sucks. That's what I get for trying to read. Oh, nice. Grats, man. I've never seen that mount. Atumen. That's right, Atumen. I went up the wrong way. I've never seen that mount ever in my life. Like, I've never even seen it drop. Not just gotten it. Never seen it drop. Oh yeah, you can run across the top, can't you? With the square, which is the military. Yeah, Shade of Iran, something Ilhoof. Can't think of his first name. I think it starts with a Z. I don't know. I can't. Prince Melkazar, I think, is the final boss. Anyway. Anybody with summon a void zone that deals 4250 shadow damage every second you're in it. It's important that you are constantly moving around to avoid these zones. Some Brazilian, if no one is in the range, she will unleash massive AoE. The 2 range tanks, top right and top left. Those 2 switch on 3 marks. Both tanks on each side should switch. But, okay, I'm not gonna die here. But if you burn boss 1 fast enough, it's moot. Moot. I spelled moot wrong. Maybe the tank Zeliek. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I think. Hold on, let me see. There's no strategy here, but. I think whoever has. All right, let's see what happens.
What a bloody waste this is!
Whoops. I would have done this dude instead.
Who's next?
Do I have threat? No. What's going on? Why am I getting lit up? How do we get over there? I gotta go. Oh, they're dead. Alright, well, I'm just coming out. GG.
You have no idea what horrors lie ahead.
No loot. Well,
The frozen
feels bad.
heart of Naxx awaits you.
Ooh, Saffron's Lair. Remember this? Terrestrian. Man, if you didn't look that up, that's just impressive. Terrestrian? Terrestrian? I just tried to power shift out of habit. Oh, come on, that wasn't a tail whip. I don't know what to do. The wall is up. Oh man. Okay, wide circles. There we go. Spread out a little bit. Heal me. No heals so far. Oh, I got a 172. Bro. Dude, nowhere near his tail. I don't care what you say. I'm ready to berserk though. Yeah, I gotta heal. Come on. Hey, I got a piece. If I win it, leather gnome. Alright, I'm gonna need. What is the focusing? Here are the focusing areas. Alright, we already have this, so it doesn't matter.
It is good that you serve me so.
Okay.
Soon all
I always call him Tentacle Illhoof because of the staff. Yep.
end. You shall be rewarded.
I didn't get that staff until last week. I had the badge Z and Heidel staff before. That's rough. It did take me a long time to get. I think I got that staff day one, but the other staff took me forever. The SSC staff.
Failed. See to this interruption immediately.
Yes, master.
The DPS was garbage. Yeah, it's broken. Look at this, 5.4k. Maybe it's just positioned better than us. Are you serious? It's leather, bro. It's leather. It's a leather helm. I just lost to... I don't know. I'm gonna magically not know the mechanics of this fight. Do this. Magically.
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad.
We only have one caster. Didn't get it. No, I literally, the only leather that dropped, I just lost to a DK that's gotten 4 pieces of loot so far today. Feels real good. That's the downside of like the leather. Oh, this guy's in here. Watch him blow everyone up because no one's noticed it yet. Oh, not bad. It's only about 20%. Not what you want. Sorry, I may sound bitter because I'm a little bitter. Don't go out there, you're gonna pull other ones. Yeah, not a fan. I mean, I'm not against it. I just don't like the idea of a DK that can get loot taking it. You're already up, man. I'm just gonna die here. This is like forever long. I don't have DBM, so I don't know how long I've been going for. You guys don't know what's going on. This is like the first phase before you actually get to fight the boss. And you just have to survive pretty much. Kill everything, don't die. Oh, she made it to the center. There we go. Oh. I wonder if I can even do enough damage to her for it to matter. Oh. There you go. So much for spreading out. Which mechanic? So, Joseph, sort of. You don't power shift because of the mechanics of how power shifting got changed. But you might still be shifting. Hold on, I gotta wait and see if the fight's over. Max Bay, it looks like they're still alive. Or they want to like trying to bear weave, so when he's out of energy, he pumps some bear mangles in and shifts. Yes, thank you, Lotus Walker. After this attempt, cool, got to go. Oh, okay. Yep. So you do still shift. At least that's what I'm doing right now. It might not be the play. I don't know. It looks like it is. We'll find out. I guarantee you won't be power shifting as a bear, if that helps at all. Sorry. No.
Servants, soldiers of
Oh no! I was looking down.
the call of Kel'Thuzad.
Hopefully, I don't have to go into combat. I am not ready. Oh well, I'll wait. Maxby's dead. Ragey's dead. Maybe I'm gonna run back. I don't think I caused that, did I? I can make it through. You can't go backwards to this portal, right? Bears can use rage potions in Wrath. They should be able to, yeah. You won't need to though. Man. Am I in combat still? Nope. Cool. Yeah, so like the super rage potions. I don't know. I think they used to say warrior only, but like I don't think you're gonna have rage problems because you get rage if you dodge, you get rage if you get hit, you get rage if you hit. Yeah. So I don't know. I'm not saying Mighty Rage Potion isn't fine or whatever, but like you might be better off popping a haste pot, to be honest with you. You got your 500 haste for 15 seconds. I don't use them. We haven't done a ready check yet. Chill. Sorry guys. Ever since I lost leather to a bunch of DKs, I like don't care. If that makes you feel any better. I'm a little checked out.
Soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
I want to click one. There we go. Yeah, we have 2 tanks. I just want to point that out. Yeah, whatever. I know, but like I wanna do more damage. I wanna play my character and see if they improve with gear. And I get it, but like the thing is, they rolled on mail gear, they rolled on plate gear, and now they're rolling on agi gear. I can only roll on one of the three of those. It's really frustrating. I thought they changed it too, so you could only roll on your class specific stuff. It's their only jobs to tank the A bombs. Wow, that's cool. Who's gonna reach him? Oh, Kel'Thuzad's active. He's in bear form. No heal. No heal. Oh, gotta heal. Oh yeah, the other tank needs to... It's happening. It was dodge for life. There we go. Oh, nobody was ready for the ads, I don't think. Yeah, I know, but I'm pretty sure they. Sorry, just to chime back in on the loot. I think they changed at one point. That you could only loot what you could use, and apparently that's not the case right now. Like what is made for you. So like plate is for plate. It does suck for like paladins, like holy paladins that want like claw, but you can greed on it and take it. It's not made for you. But whatever. I was doing okay, 2.1, but if you only factor in, go away. If you only factor in like the second part of it, it was pretty good. Ooh. Does it look clunky? It feels clunky still. Like I just don't have the right rotation. I think I just don't know when the best time to swap is. Like right now I've been doing it just low energy after I put a rake up. But yeah. Oh, we might not even get to down KT. Let me see if my reset is... Wait. There we go. Okay, cool. I can do all my heroics again. Oh, you know what? I think my electrical...
Minions, servants, soldiers of the cold dark, obey the call of Kel'Thuzad!
All right. Let's see. Let me see if I can get it. I can get a Starfire cast. I'm gonna say for the first like minute. It's gonna be no. Okay, maybe this one. Yeah, I got him. Yeah, this was made by like two people. So I think it was originally, I actually mentioned it in my video about uh, the cat shift, the bear weave. Sorry, bear weave. Oh, this guy. But yeah, it's like a little collection of a bunch of stuff. I've actually stripped down some stuff, but it's mostly all there. Oh, we're falling behind. People dying in phase 1 is just... Honestly, I'm not sure what to do here. This guy's gonna blow up. I'm just gonna ignore the boss for now. can go very far. Oh, that was a bad decision. No heal. 3, 2, dead. Well, we called it. I think he's Frost. So I think he, unless he respec back, I actually don't know. He went Frost for one of the encounters. I think it was for the dog to control the pads in the back. But yeah, I agree. Double Paladin's probably not strong. Like anything with AoE would be better. But yeah, I don't know. What's his damage looking like? Damage done. Already set. Overall data. Arcane Blast and Arcane Missiles are his primary, yeah. So he's Arcane Mage. Alright, I'm gonna use my ring. You sit on this? Yeah. Teleport. Yeah, I think Arcane's the play early days, anyway, because it's just such a pumper. It's such a pumper. If you know how to balance it right, you don't run out of mana, you get your Innervate, stuff like that, but yeah, it's still early on. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna call it for now. I'm probably gonna be back on to do some tanking heroics in a little bit, but thanks for watching. If you guys have any questions, throw them in my comments. I do read them constantly, and I will be making a video about bear weaving pretty soon. It's already half done. I just have to finish editing it and then put it out. Thanks, guys, and take care.